Hello. What? You know what? Epic Games can go die. Honestly. Why the hell did you sign me out? God damn it. That one, that one. Where are you? Goddamn two-factor authentication. Why is Epic Games so far down the list? Mate. Annoying much? Is this account right? Of course it's bloody right. Why do you think I'm trying to sign into it? Yes, the information's correct. Leave me alone. No, I don't want to add more two-factor authentication. God. Stop being an invasive piece of crap. My God. All I want to do is play Satisfactory. Oh, dear. Okay, there we go. Five weeks later, we actually finally get to play a game because finish going through the 26 steps required to log into an account. Nearly as bad as my freaking bank going, oh, you need to verify you are this person, even though you used biometrics and all sorts of verifications on the phone app that is easily identifiable as my phone app. Who else is going to be using my phone and actually trigger biometrics? Like, seriously. Do they not trust that stuff? I don't know. Game. Right. Dark matter crystals. Oh. That's annoying. Maybe I should have kept this running. Kind of ran out of dark matter. You know what I will do? I think these still have some dark matter in them. They do. Eat it back in. What we got? 15 minutes. Still get going again. I can only imagine we have an absolute metric ton of power shards here. 800. 800 power shards. critical thing is this. $100, $200, $300, $400, $500, $600, $700, $800, $900. You can turn that off for the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. I got about 15 minutes to get the ballistic doodads. Yeah, I won't actually make it up there with that.
Here to lift you up and to let you down.
It's going to take a little bit longer because it's not producing enough per minute. You can fix that. I'll just go get some power charges and overclock it like crazy. Get some dark matter residue going. Still not enough, actually. That's better. I'm gonna fix all this at some point. Need to wait a couple of minutes now. About 14, 15 minutes. Yeah, because that's now going to be fully built up. Making 40 a minute. This requires 40 a minute, so it's all good. Oh, it's not quite getting 40 a minute because this is still using some. Do I need any more of these? No. I'm going to turn this off. Up the speed. Oh, more speed there. Twelve minutes to go. Oh, less actually. Probably about five or 6 minutes. 7 minutes maybe. What we got? Oh yeah, we have absolutely none of that being made right now, do we? We not have any of those? Don't think we have any being. We definitely don't have any being made. Over here, isn't it? Wire and copper steel pipes. Alright, that's nice and simple. That goes up, doesn't it? Alright, we'll just manufacture right here then. Your pipes are really close by. Okay. I see, I see. Steel pipes are actually being used in this. It's just it's a really tight spot to grab it from. So what I will is I'll just bring it from there. Steel pipes. Now, how do I get wire over here? Of all things. You wanna know how you get wire over here? You don't. You just fill your inventory up with it and then dump it in it. Now I actually can get wire up here. All I need to do is, like, if I go across on... Six. This is dumb. Why am I doing this when I could have just very easily built a constructor and just stole some copper from somewhere? Perfect lined up as well, that is. Yep. Fluctuators done. Also the warp drives are done. We can do phase 5. Gonna pause that now. Off we go. More coffee. Oh, you can make it up with the horror pack. All right. Phase 5 project assembly, let's go!
Unsurprisingly, here's another presentation, but don't worry, I have improved it.
Have you really?
This last delivery will be the most important action you have ever taken. Perhaps you want to take a moment to contemplate the gravity of your achievements. Alright, that's enough. This is the end of the Save the Day program. All you need to do is wait for the automated Phase 5 construction to complete. Simply throw the lever and further instructions will be supplied when relevant.
Save the day, probably. That's what the achievement is.
Phase 5 completed. Return to the space elevator after the resources have been processed and added to project assembly. Launch can then be initiated from there. While waiting, please do not break anything. Solve any issues immediately and efficiently. Ensure your power network is stable. Perhaps it is best if you do not touch anything at all. And stay close to the space elevator, this will only take a moment.
Oh, right. What's all these buttons? What's all this nonsense? White windows, heated seats. Current instruction, check oil. Okay, let's go with that. Set fuel injection to level 5. Activate bus B1. Left stabler to level 9. An entire freaking puzzle! Gyroscopic balancer X on. Click. Now we launch. Such an annoying noise. Why is it so cloudy? Oh, there we go.
Project assembly. Assembly. Attaching cargo to main body.
It spins.
Leveling inner and outer rings. Attaching propulsion to main body. Fuel lines connected. Attaching control center to main body. Running systems check. All systems online. Releasing propulsion cage.
He's just a big ass ship. By the looks of it.
Releasing clamps. Running pre-launch checks and calculating flight path. Locking
Obviously, he's
cargo.
leaving without us, I bet.
Launch in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, liftoff.
Impatient much. Have you? Shit! I fell off. Is that the wormhole? Yep. Oh, that's that.
Connection with QAR-437 nucleus established and stable. Dispersion initiated. Reinstancing master nucleus to QAR-436 Akicha, B1. Hello, this is Ada, your new local instance of Ada. On behalf of Ada, myself, and all of Fixit, I want to congratulate you on saving the day. Every
Yay.
single kitten and puppy would thank you if they could. You have proven yourself to be a worthwhile and productive member of the human race, and have contributed something to this universe that will forever change it. Thanks to your achievements, the next generation of pioneers can now take to the stars and construct, automate, explore and exploit, alongside me. Additionally, you have been promoted to local production manager, effective immediately. Your duties to project assembly may be complete, but your duties to Fixit remain. With your help, Fixit continues to make the universe a better place. Stay efficient. Stay with Fixit.
And there's the credits. So that is the end of the game. Cute. Continually drink more coffee. I can't get rid of the credits. Credits won't go away. I have to put up with credits. Fixit mandated credits viewing. Yep, that's that. Hold on. Oh, that's one way of getting rid of the credits. Press enter. Open the chat. Okay, now what? I know. Where is it? It's over here. We have all the milestones, actually. I guess we just automatically get access to like some fancy new stuff. Is that like a new research? No. Oh my god, it's finally popped up. Fine concrete. Bit late. You now we have a main portal and satellite portal stuff. Singularity cells need to be supplied to the main portals and are consumed to establish and maintain a portal link. Oh god. Okay. The power thingy. Oh right, yeah. The alien power matrix. What did it require again? It needs the alien things and the orbs. Singularity cells. Let's go. What am I doing? Need another 200 of those. Yeah, there's nothing laying around. Oh. Oh, you can even buy hard drives for 100 a time. Oh, right. Did not know that. Do we actually have everything from here? We do. Yep. Employee of the Planet Cup. How many we got in this thing at the moment? 37, 38 now. Need another... Gotta wait for those to produce now and then we can get this. Not that I know what the alien power matrix even does. Find out. I think one of the challenges will be making portals down and keeping them running. fast do these actually produce? In a minute. Alright. Just a couple of minutes to go. And then, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do after this. Other than, like, make things more efficient, I guess. Just get lots and lots and lots of golden nut statues. That's basically it. The game turns into an idle game. Where the whole point is just get more coupons so you can buy more stuff. Like tons of golden nuts. Or just a million confused creature statues everywhere. Another 2 minutes to go. Assuming it is in fact. Producing at 100% efficiency. You know what? I'm actually just going to go check real quick. I can't even remember where I am. Oh no, we don't have any. Alright.
Alien Power Matrix recipe unlocked. These disposable synthetic mimic artifacts increase power augmenter output by further stabilizing the Summer Sloop's connection to its energy harvesting location.
You grow shrines and engraved silent
Oh.
incompatible with the tapestry.
It is a beginning, far from an ending, a step in between.
Harmony.
It makes this power augmenter even better. $50. Reinstate that. reinstate this. Never thought to try use the alien power augmentator to handle some of the issues with power. Not that we have any right now, because I think we're not using any. No. So max consumption is apparently 30. Yeah, I did overclock some stuff, didn't I? I think the matrix is, those alien power matrix are an item you can feed to this to stabilize it more, so you get more out of it. I think that's what it was referring to. You're not making that, no? Probably not. How much does this even need? 120 a minute, alright. We're also using 120 minutes. Well, we don't need that anymore. That doesn't need to be overclocked to that degree. Instead of NOS, it's FOSS. Right. So this is currently giving a 10% power boost. Negative 2.4 megawatts. All right. Uses 5 minutes of those alien matrices, which require power shards. Oh god. Super oscillators, power shards, SAM fluctuators, and of excited photonic matter. 7.5 power shards a minute. Oh my god. You need... That's expensive. That's a lot. You need 2 of these, or overclock to 200% in order to actually power one machine. Yeah. Okay, that ragdolled me. Let's do that again. Oh god, I fell. Well, that's fun. Right. And we get more of a boost the more power we have on our grid. Easy free 10% basically. Now the question is, what do we do now? What is the most valuable item? The sink. I feel like it's the ballistic drive, warp drive, really. We're at what? 2.11 million basically. That was just under 500,000 points for a single ballistics warp drive. And the other option is just see how high we can get the standard points number on the awesome sink. That's really all there is to it now. The factory must grow. I mean, there's a lot of map we still haven't exploited. Oh, we got it. I'll be back in a bit. I'm going to pour myself a drink. Why do I get the feeling my mic was muted at some point? Oh, I accidentally double tapped the button and muted it, then unmuted it. I don't know. $2.9 million a minute. But these things are 300k a piece, the biochemical things. Yeah, they really do need to, like, give us some micro objectives to do. To add towards the end of the game. Like, you've done all of fix-it stuff, and then they should just be like... little challenges of... I don't know. You know what? That's something we could do with. Better production of I actually didn't get that straight, did I? Yeah. I don't know. The only thing I can think of is a big tidy up. For instance, all of this iron. Actually, you know what? How about hard drives? Do more of those. Still plenty of recipes to get. That solves that issue. And then the other one is... Okay, now we can build miners whenever we like. Mark 3s. Among other things. I think everything else has... Yeah, that's uploaded, that's uploaded. Heat sinks aren't. I'm not sure we need those. Our cooling systems. I think they are uploaded, but just not here. They're uploaded a bit further down the line. Probably. Or we just don't need them. Hey Maggie, how you doing? I'm doing alright. We finished the game. Finally. That's gonna fly through the augmenter, isn't it? Yep. No! Ruined. Yep. Finishing phase 5 basically finishes the game. The main storyline of it anyway. We've made the thing's been sent, and it's all done. At least for Project Assembly anyway. No? There's only 5 phases. There's 9 tiers. 10 if you include tier 0. You got from 0 to 9 on the tiers up here. If we've already unlocked everything. I honestly don't know what to do though. Right now anyway. I'm trying to think where to start. Well. One thing I want to do is I want to get onto thingy, what is it? Ionized fuel, that's it. Remember now. On ionized fuel, but that requires a lot. If I do the math, it requires a lot. Even if I just do the stuff just for the ionized fuel. So much. I did the math once. I got to do the math again. Ionized fuel. It does 40 for 40. Let's have a look. What was this again? 7. Oh, no. Yeah. Five power shards a minute. Right? I need 7 of these. Means I need 70 time crystals, 70 dark matter crystals, and a heck of a lot of quartz. And a lot of excited photonic matter a minute. This is 2.5 particle accelerators. This is let me overclock this. Even if that's 10, 140 diamonds a minute means I need another 5 of these particle accelerators, which means I need, oh no, 6. I need 3,000 coal a minute just to run the fuel, ionized fuel plant. And that's just for the thingies. You can blow them up with nobelisks. Good old explosives. If you have them unlocked. I'm not sure when you get them. They're a MAM research, specifically. You can blow them up with these. Speaking of which, there's some over there. Ow. Oh, it was actually close enough. Just. Here's my thing. Yeet. Oh, there's another one. Yeet. This beyond death wall, what's the point of this island? Is it just a trap? Half buried in the ground. Yeah, I don't know why this is here. It's one random floating piece of whatever. Is there a cave? No, it lied to me. Rude. Well, there might be some caves around here. And again, there is this cave. Yeah. Spooders? Spooders! I do believe all novelisks are also automated. They get all uploaded to our dimensional depot. Oh! This is the cave that goes to the Sam ore. Right. Party plant. Okay. Seven encoders making power shards. You'd make cloudy diamonds, wouldn't you? Oh, you definitely make cloudy diamonds. You use so much less coal, and you go for limestone usage instead. You do produce less. That is a lot of coal for producing diamonds, and too much coal for producing diamonds. That being said, not really. Because we're running off a single coal, two coal nodes right now. One pure, two pures. At full overclock, that's 4 particle accelerators making diamonds. That's just 2. You've got all of this, that. There's our old coal power plant that we can utilize. There's coal up here. Here. There's an absolute metric ton of coal there and there. And there. Perfectly doable. The biggest problem is getting the supplies to the base. You need a huge ass rain network going. I suppose that's one option, is build a bigger train network. This is nice and flat, this is. Turn this into a massive train station area. Have all sorts of trains coming in here. Wait. Up, running away! Come back here. Nope, it's gone. This might be slightly overkill. This is a very big area that we can take advantage of. No, I'm probably just better off using a chainsaw. Here we go. Slightly too far away. This is massive. A lot bigger than I thought it would be. Go from a tiny train station with 2 stations over there to something like this. We're out of concrete. Wait for that to refill on. There's some more of this. Limestone over here. Casual deforestation. Hickory walls. Here's where I want to be. back to the horror pack. Right, now we have a lot of concrete being uploaded, so we can make a lot more foundations. Of course, one of them spawns on top of it. No matter how fast I build now, which always stays full. We get rid of this. There you go. One big slab of foundation. And you can extend further that way as well, if wanted. I'm wondering how many freights do my trains really need? If I make a single train be only one resource, Actually, realistically, no, yeah, realistically, it depends how much I've got coming in, or how much I want coming out of it, because belt saturation is a thing now. 1,200. 2, 4, 3, 6, 4, 8, 6,000 a minute. It was just all coal. But you can only deliver as fast as you can actually pull it out of these train stations. That's an 8-cart train. No. 7, I should say. Would that be able to supply all the coal in the entire map? I wonder. If I were to send every ounce of coal from around the place down to here, and the entire map is explored now. All the radars are getting put up. Radars. Radar towers. Something you can research in the MAM. Stick them up, they give you a good all nodes and a bunch of other information. Like how many Mercy orbs and hard drives are in an area. Really useful. We've pretty much got nearly the entire map covered at this point. Oh god, there's a lot of Mercy orbs in that one. I don't think we need a radar there. I can actually remove some of these markers now because they've already got radars. That's got a radar tower, so that marker can be removed. Yeah, that one's needed somewhere around here to fill in this little gap. I'm gonna catch that lot. Yeah, pretty much covering everything at this point. Got this top edge. Actually, no, we haven't, because we've got that one there, that one there, that one there. 1, 2, 3, 4 more radars, maybe? And that's it, the map's covered. That's a lot of iron ore. I'm thinking I make a train line that goes all the way around the outside up to this area. not sure how I want to do this. Wait, I miscounted. If you have enough trains coming in, you can actually have, it's 2,400 items a minute coming out of a train station because you've got 2 outputs and 2 inputs. You can actually deliver a huge amount. That's a lot of coal if I have that. If I make that a coal only station, has trains coming in that gather up all the coal. That's a lot. We got ads in 3 minutes. Yep. We need to be able to make a lot of diamonds. The alternative is I don't go crazy with the coal and I actually use the use a lot of limestone instead. I'm not sure we need limestone for much, honestly. I mean, it's used to make concrete, and you can use it to make cheap silica. Used in a few recipes. There's so much iron in that desert. Good God. Up a few tags here and there. We've got power pretty much all over the map now, so all of these, that's a strange place for oil to be. A lot of bauxite as well. Oh my. That's making a smiley face, I don't like it. Making a face at me. How dare. Right, the funny thing is, even if I did feed every ounce of all the resources to a single location, we don't have enough space here, I think, to actually make an entire factory, a super giga factory. We would quite literally have to go, okay, we ran out of space here, let's build in this void zone. Probably. Although we don't have to build all scrunched up like we are now. And we've got a nice flat zone over there, there's a flat zone over there we can fill in. There's that blob over there full of trees that can be done. There's that bit over there that's nice and flat. Plus you've got height as well. Yeah, I don't think we'll run out of space. Just... I'm going to call this... For the coal. The awkward bit is figuring out how train tracks work. I'm not leaving enough room for train tracks, and we've got abs. Not the end. Train tracks need a lot of space. It works one way, but it doesn't work the other way. Funky crossroads. Ah. The whole point of this is you can leave either way. You can go like that. Then again, I don't know. Now, I don't think it ever needs to do this. They enter through one, they exit through one way. What will be different for this then compared to the last last one is, what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually have tracks going down each side, so they can just easily leave without bottlenecking each other, each station. Meaning that's how much space I'd need to leave between them, so I won't get many stations in here. But if I do it this way, I'm not going to be able to get that corner the way it is. Okay. Oh. Okay. Don't know why my thing glitched out then. Well, this ain't gonna work anyway. I just realized my foundation gets smaller and smaller and smaller. I don't actually have enough room at this end to get out there, do I? I'd have to lose a... Well, I could actually do this all the way up to here and then... go for the maximum length. I don't know. I don't think I need quite this many. Think about it. What was that? 2, 4, 4, 8. $720. 960. Hey California, how you doing? Yeah, I don't think I need this many. Go 6. Or 7. I'll go with 6. I have enough space for at least a few. I'm doing good. I finished. Satisfactory has been finished. We completed Project Assembly. The ship went bye-bye and then that's that. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm wasting so much space. Computers. What is fine? Look, it's perfectly correct. There's absolutely nothing wrong with what you see right here. There is no clipping. This is what you do just to finish the game. you don't care about other stuff. Computers, that's these things, isn't it? Dimensional dipple. There we go. Computers. It's X'd out. Yes. That's an X. It's fine, really. Okay, I lied that there was no clipping. There's like very, very minor clipping. Very minor. Like the items clip through this ever so slightly. There's a little bit of clipping on a belt somewhere around here. I think it's over here. That's technically clipping. Works though. I could really do with making more of them, but you don't have the trigons over here right now. Can't be arsed. I want to get my next objective is to get a complete ionized fuel gen factory going that uses the entirety of one pure oil node, fully overclocked. I'm on rocket fuel right now, and I have 80 out of the 133 fuel generators built so far, and there's still another stage to add on to that. In fact, is one of the trains here? Are any of the trains here? None of the trains are here. Thatch. I'm gonna go to the fuel gen. You know what? I think this might be faster if I do this. This is a little bit faster. Let's see if I can build the right momentum. There you go. Or something like that. I don't know, the train will catch up with me in a moment. Here we go. You can see it in the horizon. Yeah, fuel generators. I still got to make another 2 rows of those. And it's still not enough. The train still hasn't caught up yet. Yeah, these ones... they're idle. So many of them are idle. We're not using enough fuel. Means we're not producing quite as much polymer anymore either. How much power do we even have at the moment? 24 gigawatts. You know what? I'm bored. I'm going to do this. What is it? 10, 20, 30, 40, 56. Wait, no, wait. Wait. Am I really that bad at counting? Each one of these is a row of 10. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 78. Yeah, I am bad at counting. Thought I was. Oh, hang on. Can you stop flying away? And I remember correctly, it's, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna run out of space. I'm gonna hit a death wall in a minute, I bet. I could, but I can't be arsed. The thing about blueprints is I have no neural quantum processors. Oh, is that just that? That's just that little bit too small for free, isn't it? They take up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is 48 by 48, 6 by 6. Yeah. I don't need. Yeah, I have some power, please. Really, all I need to do is go. Put you in the corner and then do this. I don't. Oh no. Alright, I'll have to do it this way. Oh, damn it. Thank you. No, I actually do need the big blueprint. I have no idea. If I could, I would go... four at a time, basically. Or 4 of them like this. I don't know, it doesn't take much to build. It'd be a lot better if the snapping tool actually functioned properly. Or actually did more than just like... I don't know, it would be... It's like I need a mode for it that's like snap to multiple axes. So I don't have to search for this nonsense. Trying to get this to be like, oh, I want it to be one... You know, I might as well just press H and then manually place it in. The other problem with blueprints is they don't have proper bounding boxes, so it can be awkward to place them. And line them up. It's a bit weird. Yeah, they decided to make like blueprinting not this insane thing that can do use to one click build a factory. So it gives me so much to do manually building everything. Time for the pipeline. Before it's completely wavy. No, it's straight. Good. Where's my thing? There's my pipe junction. Snap. Well, that does that. You're right, paying for snapping to the freaking cross junction today. Well, now we just start hooking things up. This should mean I now have 100 generators. Is what unlimited power looks like. And to think, if I go ionized fuel, I'm going to have to probably double the amount generated. Actually, it's not quite double. I'm going to have to add quite a lot more. If I have space. And after I've done all this, I've got to do nuclear power as well, just to have it. Need any of that? Yeah, I think that's killing my frames a bit. Probably. And now, there we go. All but one is basically busy. These are idling a little bit. But they're not as idle as before they were. There we go. I need to put them back in there. Should keep these running so we get a good amount of polymer again. We're sinking lots of silica. Holy crap, using circuit boards? Damn. Oh, wait, I missed my train, didn't I? Damn it. This is probably the tidiest part of the factory, honestly. Right. Back to base. Starting to think I should maybe we should focus on portals rather than work on train network, which I'll need eventually anyway to get all the resources into one place. Just debatable what. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea. It's an interesting idea, but it's probably not an efficient idea. The idea of shipping all raw materials to a single location in the map, and then processing everything. When you could just build things like locally in like in certain locations, and then ship the big products, get a lot more throughput. I just kind of find it amusing that, oh, I'll just ship all the raw materials. I wouldn't do iron ore or something like that, I turn those into ingots. No matter what, really. Maybe. Or maybe I do just ship all raw ingots and stuff. That'd be impossible. No, that would actually genuinely be impossible. The amount of train stations you'd need. Considering each, if you have enough trains coming in, each, what is it? Each freight can offload at most 2,400 items a minute. And you'd want trains coming in every so many minutes. Because you want to at least almost empty the entire station before the next train comes in. Which is why this has so many stations on it. Imagine all the coal coming in through here. They can do 2,400 because you have two outputs of 1,200 each for Mark 6s. Yeah. If we want to do portals, we are going to need an absolute metric ton of these singularity cells. Requires nuclear pasta of 1 a minute, which we don't make yet. We're not making 1 a minute. And dark matter crystals. It's a pretty simple recipe because dark matter crystals require diamonds. Oh no! Okay, so that guarantees this fact. You do not want to make diamonds from pure coal. No. You absolutely want to use the cloudy diamonds recipe, where you're substituting the majority of the coal for limestone. Otherwise, you'll never be able to produce enough diamonds to actually power most of the things you want efficiently. Especially if you want to do a lot of portals. You will easily run out of diamonds doing dark matter crystals and other stuff, and time crystals. Yeah. Not sure what... We can make a quick link between here and the oil factory. Right.
You have finally built a portal. Perhaps now your progress won't be as slow. To ensure no further delays happen, I will give you some tips. A functional portal is two-way and requires one main and one satellite portal, each only connecting to the other. Establishing a portal connection will require input of singularity cells, vast amounts of power, and some patience. Before you continue, you could still change the placement of that one, it seems, suboptimal.
What's suboptimal about this? Perfect. Look, satellite portal right next to it. You can see how much it costs just to do this distance. give me a rough idea of like how many singularity cells we're going to need for portals. This is quite a long way. Nearly halfway across. It's basically nearly the entire way across the map. It actually is halfway across the map. I would hate to think what from here to the other side of the desert's going to be like. God. So that'll basically decide how many singularity cells we're going to need to run that. It needs singularity cells constantly to maintain the link. I also plan on rebuilding this train. Probably. These tracks eventually. Make them a little less wavy or something. I don't know. Right, there's a portal link. Back we go, because we don't know. Need to find out how many singularity cells it takes now. It's probably going to be an obscene number. So it'll save a hell of a lot of time getting back and forth from here. It would be good if we had, like, ways to make the trains go faster. Like, can we overclock our train stations so the trains move faster? That'd be fun. Alright, what horrible number do I need? It doesn't say. Fine. Gonna grab a bunch, put them in, and see what it says. Two a minute. Okay. That's fine. Gonna use a gigawatt? Or, oh, 250 megawatts. And it eats 2 a minute. Alright. Not sure I'll actually keep it there. Might have like a special portal section. In close proximity to singularity cells. But we make 10 a minute at the moment. So we can quite easily power, especially since we don't really need to be making ballistic warp drives anymore. I'm just got making them for points. Sink eventually. They're about 450,000 points each. Yeah. They could even easily have portals to any major location. Just a couple of manufacturers making satellite, not satellite things, singularity cells. And I believe, yep, everywhere except for this one little spot. The entire map radared. There he is. That weird spot just unexplored still. Few odd spots. Yeah, just a tiny little spot right there. Got why they're there. No signals found. Interesting. An area devoid of any useful stuff. Including monsters. Unless it's not got power right now. So, combination of lots of drones, lots of things. I think we're very much getting to the point where we need to really well organize everything. Hang on. That's copper. Iron, iron coming in here. 3. Those 3 plus this and this. All iron. All need to converge onto one belt because I don't think it's going to oversaturate a single belt. And it will need to... actually going on down here. We go upper floor for like almost no reason at this point. I was thinking I want to use refineries instead of smelters for making like iron and copper now, all the ingots, because it's just so much more efficient. We've got the sulfuric acid right here, full 600 pipeline, for another 600 that we can pipe down as well. It really is that. It's like make things tidy and make things expandable. Doesn't want to be that high. We need it this high. And go like this into this. Get rid of this, this. That for now. Oh. That didn't work. It's finally happened. Aha. That has reminded me. Iron rods are not in the system. Go fix that. There we- Nope. Here we are. Organization. Do we not have a mercy orb anymore? Damn. We're out of mercy orbs. Kind of problematic. Real. Yep. Iron rods. And we got heads. A little low, but close enough. Yeah, a little bit tidier. Gives us this little opening over here now. Especially if I remove the limestone, because the limestone comes all the way from over there. You go to the concrete for the steel. Which needs redoing to use silica, make fine concrete, because it would produce a hell of a lot more. But I might also just not have a separate concrete factory and instead just make one big ass concrete factory I can feed out to loads of places. So at 120, 240, 360 here, plus whatever those other two are. These are non-overclocked Mark IIs as well. Yep. I only need two. The thing I had at elevators. Not elevators, these things. But yes, I absolutely need multiple lines. Yeah, just two of these fully overclocked would equal maxed out belt. But right now that's fine, because we don't actually use enough yet. And that's 120. Yeah, that's a lot of iron. Definitely don't use enough at the moment. So judging by how much it's going, it uses a fair bit. Pipelines are a mess. Oh, God. That one's temporary to get the water over to that side of the factory. The water will need all the way over here. Actually, I don't know if we need this water anymore because this was for a project part. This is done. We don't really need it. Biochemical sculptors. Yeah. This pipeline can go now. Means we also don't need any assembly directors. We can actually, that's it. We can get rid of a lot of project assembly parts now. And just work on ballistic warp drivers for lots of points. Which makes it a lot easier to calculate how much you need for everything else. Nice. Fire that up a little bit. I do. Hide up this. $14 million a minute. But once he gets through all the garbage. I'm gonna go grab the rest of them. Definitely don't need them now. I can remember where I'm going. I think you can't upgrade containers.
Ooh, shiny.
I become shiny. I need to check something. It is enabled. Cool. Check my points are actually enabled. $77 million a minute. Assembly director systems are worth a bit. And at the speed they're going in, that's a lot. on. Where's next? 413 million a minute. Oh, yeah, we're not going to get that high anymore. Ever again. That was a lot. And that's not even all of them. Got more we could dump. We have 59 ballistic thingies. These are worth like nearly 500,000 each. Oh my god, that was a lot. Yeah. Plenty of singularity cells. Need plenty of limestone and coal to make diamonds, cloudy diamonds, because we don't want to burn through too much coal. The amount of coal you need is insane. Seems just like smarter to do limestone coal hybrids stuff. I should do some more hard drives. Heyo, how you doing? Pink diamonds? Oh, hello. Coal and quartz crystal. Now there's the recipe. Oh my god. No more 420 limestone a minute or 600 coal a minute. No. That's an instant pick. 15 a minute, and it uses a converter rather than a particle accelerator. So it's actually cheaper in power as well. Steel screws is also nice. 260 screws for steel ingots. But I'm selecting that one. Oh yeah. That's a really good recipe. I'm going to grab fine concrete here because I want it. Everything else can stay as it is for the moment. Yeah. Nice. That solves our our diamond dilemma. I was gonna say, like, how the hell are we gonna make all these diamonds when it's 600 coal a minute? Just to run one particle accelerator. Or a lot of limestone and coal. Yeah, that's gonna be way better. Okay, how am I gonna set this up? This is gonna go. Rather than this be... This is solely to make lots of this copper powder. I wonder if there's an alternate recipe for this as well. Oh, we're out of pressure conversion cubes. Where did they come from? Below. I think this is actually turned off at the moment. Yeah, this is paused. We'll turn that back on. That's using 1 a minute on those. This is creating 2 point something a minute. It's used by a few other bits and bobs. What is this? That's a project part again. We don't need that anymore. So that can go. Yeah, we don't need to... I'm pretty sure we don't need to build a single project part anymore. Possibly. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check. There was a hole here for something. Yeah. Okay, we're making nuclear pasta again. I kind of want to set this to like 1 a minute. Oh, I can't. I can't because copper powder. Yeah, I'm only making 720 ingots. I'm not making enough ingots at the moment. I don't want to expand this. I could, but I don't want to. I would sooner set up a few refineries. Bleached copper. Do I actually have that recipe though? I do. Nice. 45 copper a minute for 110. A bit of sulfuric acid. 275 a minute just from one refinery. The limiting factor is sulfuric acid though. I can make an absolute metric ton of that as well. But I'll leave all that for the moment. Wait, I have crystal quartz coming in from somewhere, don't I? Over here. Let's set that up. A couple of converters making diamonds instead of not a couple, a lot of converters making diamonds actually. What a mess. Ugh. Oh wait, this is... Oh, this needs the thermal propulsion doodads. So I do need that thermal propulsion manufacturer if I want to make ballistic warp drives to sink into the item. Awesome sink. That's fine. That means we'll be keeping modular engines as well. Yeah, that's fine actually. Alright. So that does want fixing up later. That particular production line, which is in here and not doing anything right now. So I do want this. This does not have any modular engines. Go find the modular engines. I know where they are. Modular engines. Why are the modular engines not doing anything at the moment? What are they missing? Motors and rubber. Okay. Motors, though. Oh, how have we ran out of motors? That's interesting. Have a look what's going on over here, then. I know we use motors for a lot of things, but damn. Oh, right. That's why motors aren't working. Belt's been removed. I mean, we only make what? 10 a minute, which is absolutely useless. Do we need automated wires? Can I get up here? I can. What's that producing? You produce adaptive control units, which then goes into this, which makes assembly director systems, which we do not need. No, we don't. We absolutely do not need assembly director systems at all. They are not a part of the chain for ballistic warp drives. So we can just get rid of this entire production line altogether. Because these are a project part, which we don't care about. Pretty sure. And then also the adaptive control unit is also a project part we don't particularly care about. Before these are actually completely required. At some point. Thermal propulsion rockets we definitely want. I'll just think of it anyway. Why not? This means we also don't need the automated wire anymore. Means I can then extend those to make more motors. Very useful. And for the sake of simplicity, where did that go? No, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this, move this, move this, this. Pull that across there. I'll just use max belts everywhere. Stators and rotors. Yeah, there's still a few cables snuck in. We'll probably run out of these eventually. But there you go. Now we're making a lot more motors. I mean, I don't need to overclock. There we go. Should bring all of that back online. Motors come in. The modular engines get constructed. The modular engines go off to do... What the hell is this one doing? Oh, this is another thing where it needs smart plating, because this is run out of rotors. This needs rotors, which is getting it from over here, over here, around here. Oh, that's what that one is. More modular engines. Make smart plating for this. We can make more modular engines. The more modular engines go into this thing. Go all the way over here. This lot. Over here. Round here, into here, and then it makes more thermal propulsion rockets, which then should go to the ballistic warp drives. Hooray! We have a production line for ballistic warp drives still. It's just a bit janky. It really needs tidying up. Like a lot of stuff. He's tidying up. Is this one? Any space. Okay. All right, yeah, the automated wiring nonsense. Oh no, I've done that. Yeah, that's what I've just turned into motors. Yeah. I remember. So I need to get thermal propulsions like hooked up to that lot at some point. Throw away the trigons. Need stairs on me at the moment. Everything else can stay. The entire map. Officially radared. By the looks of it, yep. We can see everything. One, two, three, four. Is that really it? There's only 4 pieces of uranium in the entire map. Impure, a normal, and an impure. Oh no, and there's another one over here. Another impure over there. Yep, 5. 1 normal, 3 impures. 2 normals and 3 impures actually. You're well spread out. So if we need any more uranium, we can always convert SAM into it. The recipe for that. Slightly real. Not really working too well at the moment. Oh, this is the bin, is it? I'm wondering why these are always empty. Man, I don't know. It's so complicated. There's so much to do. It's so much mess. Oh, I mean, just look at it. Like, yes, it's functional. But it's spaghetti. Oh. It's like, at this point, it's like, okay, we finished the game. Let's go to the desert and build a new factory. Just start from the beginning. Just build a new factory in some other start zone and just be like, yeah, we don't care. It's fine. At least, alright, I know I need an absolute metric ton of diamonds. That much I do know. I need at least 70 a minute just to run the fuel factory. I'm going to need a few more, quite a few more a minute. And then I need, what, an extra 40. So that's 110. So ideally, really, just to be safe, I should probably make about 200 diamonds a minute. Which is... of course it's not a round number. There you go. 180 a minute then we'll go for, because it's a nice round number of 12. 12 converters. Making 180 diamonds a minute. And if I turbo overclock that coal, I think it is a pure node, isn't it? Yeah. Mark 3 turbo overclock, that's 1,200 coal a minute on a Mark 6 belt. That would actually fuel those 12 easy. Oh, is that going to be an issue now, eh? An upload speed issue. Well, okay then. Grab some. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Hang on. Need to check something. No, they're going to need to be a bit further apart, actually. One and a half. You know what? I'm just going to play it. No, yeah, 1.5 might work. That is in the center. I need nice high pipeline. So realistically, I can actually just get away with 2. I don't know. Then I can go. Oh, come on, you. So rude. It snaps the other one, but it won't snap that one. I can also have a merger. so. Yeah, that'll work. How many do they produce? They produce 15 a minute, don't they? Oh, what am I doing? I don't even need pipe work. Never mind. Yeah, actually, I thought I was going to get dark matter stuff out of them. All right, so you can make this more compact. And go back to being just one foundation apart. Enough diamonds to last us forever. Send them this way. Well, I managed to leave a gap here. Then my merge had a gap. Wrong. Merge. There we go. $122, 43, 64, 80, 600, 720. Oh crap! That's actually damn. That doesn't work. That's 1480, isn't it? That's a bit more than a single belt can handle. If I knock 2 off the end, do 10, if it's still more than enough diamonds, 120, 240, 360, 480, 600. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. We'll do that then. There. Go with that instead. That's one full belt of coal. That's probably coming in from that side, isn't it? So I think this will work. It work? Damn it. Didn't. Enough space. Do this. Yeah, that'll work. What? Straight and curved. Yes. You have. Yeah.
Only one.
Right. Our entire diamond supply, hopefully.
Yeah.
Since we've got pink diamond,
Oh, I've got more.
crystal quartz and 120 coal instead of 600 coal. Or 100, 240 coal and 480
Yeah.
limestone. Plus it's in a converter which is a lot less than power usage than a
Got a quartz in it.
No, we've got the recipe for like the super fancy quartz recipe that produces absolutely metric ton of it. Well as a silica byproduct.
Yeah.
Silica solution.
Oh, I do know. On tier 5.
Okay. Of course I do that. Got my output here. Got my inputs I need to split here. Although everything's gonna come like the coal's right there and the quartz is like
You just do wide.
over there. Easy enough to grab.
Just put a lift.
That's what
on the
I'm
end
gonna
of
do.
it- On the end of that thing. Take it back over. Or you take
Oh,
it-
that way. Oh yeah,
or
yeah.
Take it through the floor.
Because I was gonna do. I was either gonna have like a splitter right here, to split them both, and they just come in at the same spot, or you know, I can do it over here and continue that way. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. So I've done something like this, and then you just have. Like this. Although it does become awkward, it's like you've got two things here and you wouldn't actually do it like this, I don't think. Because how do you do two inputs?
Oh, I want to. No, I was talking about on your.
No, I know. That's why, I know what you meant by that.
Yeah, you wouldn't have a lift there.
I'm just like, how do I do the belts
You
from
put
here?
a wall on the building and bring them down the side. Wall.
Actually, I know what I can. Have space. Do this. Have a double conveyor wall here. Be able to just go. I'm gonna allow it.
Yeah, I know my short.
I've got a little bit more space. Do this. Take a default. We go. Great. Yep, that works. Oops. These take forever to render.
Yeah.
Like,
Look, things are now. I spend a lot of my time when I'm building with things turning red and that, getting no information about what's wrong, or what I'm building, or what materials I'm using,
funny enough,
even though it isn't turned off. That's good. Right, done.
there you go. There's the output. Not that the diamonds want to go down,
No.
but that means we can also equally just go. Just enough space. There is no clipping at all. Yeah, and just go back, because I can't be asked to turn everything around. Where's the power? Power things on the back, aren't they? Oh, I did do them in between, okay. I failed. Cheeky. spread it through there. They're doing that. I'll do this. Oh, we got ads. Nice. Okay. I don't think there's any point in getting this running right now. If it's there. Ready. The quartz is like all the way over there, and it's like, yeah, yuck. Although I can just drag it from here. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I'm sorry, that is broken as all hell. Except no. It's not that bad. It's slightly more inefficient because you're losing fuel. You're only losing 40 fuel a minute. I'll be using 80. We'd be losing a little over 100 fuel a minute in ionized fuel. But it is so much cheaper in that you don't need thingy. I suppose the benefit of not having it output as much fuel is I don't have to build as many fuel gens. I don't have to build so many goddamn power shards a minute this way. Oh my god. Oh, okay. What number is it? Is it 35? Imagine that. There you go. $185 dark matter crystals a minute. Like what? I mean, I know I can make a lot of diamonds now, but yeah, do that. I mean, I'm gonna grab it anyway. One converter would make all the fuel we ever need. I just have to ship the dark matter crystals over, which I'll use a drone. Should be good enough. We'll have a bunch of packaged rocket fuel or ionized fuel anyway. That's 5,000. This is no, that not the packaged stuff. That's 5,000. The other one's 3,600. It's still a net gain, even though you're losing like 90-ish fuel a minute. Does it end up just being the same? I don't know the use the time these things have on this one thing. I don't know. You can always switch back to the other method if it doesn't turn out to be any good. Still, 185 of those a minute. It's 40. That's 185 diamonds a minute. I need another one of these. Oh no. Yeah, I will just straight up need another 10 of these right there if I want to do that recipe. Great, love it. I'm gonna need that many diamonds. This isn't actually enough. This does not produce 180 diamonds. This produces 60, 30, 60, 90, 120, 150 is here. That is nuts. You know what? I might just make a second floor and build another one on top of it, rather than build it longer. Because then I can just, yeah, it's just all the inputs can be the same and all the outputs can be in the same area as well. Much better. Yeah. Dark ionized fuel. One converter, absolute metric ton of dark matter crystals. There is the possibility we get an alternate recipe of this as well. The time crystals looks like it might be a good idea, but it uses more diamonds per. Does it? No, actually, I don't think it does. I think I might be mistaken. It uses 30 for 30 and 30 time crystals. Oh, right, yeah, it ends up using... No, wait. 30 time crystals a minute takes 12 for 6. 14 for 6. No, 12, yeah. 14 for 7. Let's just... No. $20 for 10, okay. They need 60 diamonds a minute for time crystals. Oh. Oh, it's just the same. It just cuts out. It's just a way of cutting out the particle accelerator for that particular production line. Rather than feed it diamonds, you just feed it time crystals, which is basically the same, but you get double the output. Okay, so that's worthwhile doing. Okay, good. Right, so yeah. Yeah, time crystals for dark matter crystals, just better. Pink diamonds to make my diamonds in general. Gonna need a hell of a lot more. I'm going to need a second pure node of coal, though. Yeah. We have one. We have a bunch of coal up here that needs to be brought down as well, eventually. Yeah. Right, anyway. Time to call it quits for tonight. How much power do we have? I think we're on for like 30 gigawatt now. 28 and a half. Yeah. Okay. Anyone worth raiding? Not that anyone's playing Satisfactory anyway. Look for some Satisfactory. I need to find some Satisfactory streamers to raid. I'm like, where? It's too complicated. Takes too long. Usually too tired. What I can do, I'm gonna just raid out someone I follow for the moment, because nice and easy. Who do I do it? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Something. Someone interesting. I already go up. Nah, I know. I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah, anyway. I'm gonna be back tomorrow with some Dungeon Bodega Simulator. Because, yeah. Decided that I'm gonna play that. That's gonna be interesting. Until then, catch me on my socials. Links are below the stream if you want to check those out. I'm gonna head off. Have a good night. Bye bye.